Mhm, 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 mhm. Huh. Uh, okay. இதுக்கு வந்து sensitivity glitch. Ah, I need this to be this. Okay, default, default. La 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 la. Cycle of profile. Okay. Cycle of sensitivity. Sensitivity வேண்டாம். Print screen. Okay. Maybe Alt F10. Alt F10. No. Scroll down. Right click, left click. Game. Files. Okay. Situations. Okay. Lighting. Mouse button 5 on the scene நினைக்கிறேன்.
Bullets was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band? There they are.
Team up. यार Venom.
Bullets was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band?
Hello. 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 Okay, இப்போ இங்கே வந்து
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Get.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Punisher, Panther. Oh, buff, super luck.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round one, go!
Until the trick is played on them.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What are these random words Trust me, I want to find out, lady. So I keep them to myself if I will. Someone implanted a code in your brain, didn't they?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
A shame my students aren't here to witness this lesson.
Healing for my friends. Oh, I'm fine.
You're welcome.
The more the merrier.
Someone scratch my back. Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another beacon. Power here, people.
Accept this
You're welcome.
minor improvement.
Much better.
Healing for my friends. I still like you.
Stand down. You're welcome.
You clean up your toys, Mr. Spectre. My strength returns.
Us against the world!
More baggage. Just what we need.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Mutant kind!
You're welcome. You're a doctor in the house. Nice.
Better stop that vehicle!
The powers of might! This is real firepower! That's dangerous. You're welcome. This is a nice spot.
The more the merrier. Healing for my friends.
Those are bad guys. You're a doctor in the house. Put some pep in my step.
I am ready to put on a show!
never miss. Stand down!
Against the world!
Love over here.
Double kill!
இருக்கானா
All I
Made it
ever wanted to
halfway!
do was sing,
Stop
really.
them! Better stop that vehicle!
Blow up!
Don't you dare let that thing through.
Sorry about your little arm, Spectre.
The moon haunts you!
You get away with it! You get away with it! You get away! I'll patch you up.
I was on the brink.
I feel like myself again. I must restore my...
We're finding our group. I'm still warming up.
I'm smashed. I suppose that helped.
Snowball fight. I like the cold. I don't have to be center stage.
You stopped them in their tracks!
Again! Again!
We need to go. Like, now.
Ow! That fucking hurt!
I suck.
That's what I need. Incoming! You're welcome!
Thanks so much.
Love over here. I was fine.
I'm hurt.
Magneto!
Queen mind control.
Much better.
Stand
I don't have to be center stage.
again!
Hey, some love
I
over
suck.
here. Nice.
What?
Only 60 seconds left!
Maximum pulse!
Us against the world! I am ready to put on a show!
Hey, someone scratch my back! I'll patch you up!
All right, time to get my weapon.
Show up past it!
I am ready to put on a show!
Maximum pulse!
Just missed it.
That put a spring in my step?
Better stop that vehicle! Final 10 seconds!
I'm back in the fight. Blow up!
There's still a chance to stop them!
I like the
We'll
cold.
have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! See? I'm fucking helpful!
Nice, nice, nice. Sarap ya, sarap ya. Play no TP, play no TP. Nice.
The current score is 0-2-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2, go! seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Forlit was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
따스한 하얀 눈으로 널 감싸 안아.
I was fine. Thank
Not any not exploded.
I suck!
Someone scratch my back! I'll patch you up!
Thanks so much.
Your battle reached longer than any of us expected.
How? You're frozen!
Hey! Love over here!
I feel like
You're clear of the spider nest! Tagged him with the spider tracer!
stand down!
Hey, Dee! This is real firepower!
I suck!
Some uninvited guests.
I was worried. I am ready to put on a show!
Armed
I am ready to put on a show! I'm hurt.
That helped.
Boss buddy.
Did someone call Dr.Strange?
An extra force field? Great!
We've been discovered! Good work, Susan!
A little help?
Yo.
Can someone
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! Problem solved!
Armed and staked again!
This is real firepower! Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Got one.
I don't give up so easily.
Fully armed. Good medicine. Any medics around?
Only 60 seconds left.
Ain't like a tracking bar.
That's much better.
Clever.
That's gone.
Stand down!
look who's here?
Clear the way!
No more spider nests.
No man.
A little help, please.
It's spider time!
Magneto!
I am ready to put on a show!
Lights out.
Light on the show!
Bananas here, Rankton.
A boom of light! Those little spiders pack a fight for my family. I'm afraid we're outnumbered.
The final 10 seconds! Final score, 0-1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Still one loot. ஓகே, இந்த ப்ரொஃபைலுக்கு மவுஸ்க்கு இப்படி. ஓகே, டிஃபால்ட் இப்படியே தான் இருக்கு. ஐயோ, கண்ட்ரோல் ஷிஃப்ட் வி. கண்ட்ரோல் சி, கண்ட்ரோல் வி. ஸ்க்ரீன் ஸ்க்ரீனை காணும்.
Who am I gonna banish from this match? Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond. Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, Thor, let me see the hammer.
No.
I just want to see if it'll charge up my gun. Come on, I'll give it back.
No.
Come on!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom must answer for what he has done to Asgard and all other worlds.
Look over there. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Something seems fishy here.
Your mind is lost. You're welcome.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I like the cold. Those boys are on us. Yeah, that's something.
This is real firepower! Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier! Mental domination!
The enemy is here.
Aha, rakta button.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
All they did was make me angrier. I found one of them.
Control lost!
I was fine, thank you.
Thanks for the target practice.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show!
Armed and dangerous!
Finish what you began.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I am Asgard's might!
You're welcome!
Fury level storm!
This is real firepower!
Nice deep freeze.
See? Fucking help!
You'll have to keep fighting.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Team stars.
When I awaken, enemies fall!
Sign Mr. TTV. Oh, China.
Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything.
Be careful
else.
over here.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Armor patch here. Hey up. I like your style,
That's
lady.
bad.
Stealth has never really been my strong suit.
At your size, you should be able to get almost anywhere without being seen.
It's not so much that I get seen. It's that folks hear me coming from a mile away.
Somehow, that doesn't surprise me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
따스한 하얀 눈으로 널 감싸 안아.
I'm hunkering down.
Relay deployed. It ain't more backup. Just what we need.
I suppose that helps.
Disappear! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh my god, my bad.
I don't have to be center
I'm
stage.
back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
அதுலயே அல்ட்டா போட்டிருக்கோம்.
Priceless! Neo! Peasants! You were outclassed.
I'll patch you up.
I suppose that helps.
Double KO!
Spice and Dagger.
The mission area is yours!
This is real firepower!
Control lost!
Thanks so much.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Armor patch here. Hey up. Enemy target located. I'll patch you up.
I was fine, but thank you.
By the eye of a judge, jury, executioner!
Disappear! Shield up! Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you,
I
Tony.
am Asgard!
Clearly you needed some help.
I am very wounded.
Psionic burst!
Maximum pulse!
Arre.
Pulse charge. Fire.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
They've almost got it!
A little help, please. Thanks so much. That's much better.
I feel like myself again. We do not control this, and we need to. Here they are now.
Judge, jury, executioner!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Feel the pull!
Clearly you needed some help. I mean, who will help?
This is real firepower!
Disappear!
Here's the other route.
Psionic burst! No worries, I got your back.
Control
Don't mind me.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
No worries. Psionic first! All eyes over here. I need a bit more power. I am healed. Psionic first! More health is never bad. Some help. Our enemies are
This
here.
my way.
Fury is almost yours.
Freeze.
I'm opening a portal.
I've got you covered.
Get up.
I need a hand over here.
Bogey here.
Sorry.
This is real fire!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Clear the way. No worries. I've got your back. Disappear!
Another epic victory. Big win.
Mr. TV. It's fine. What the fuck? 4 healers. Four healers random.
Say please, you. Just kidding.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our faith.
Please. It's fine.
Did that hurt?
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Hello.
Yeah, Mia Khalifa?
Who do you think you want to be today?
He's
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Now. Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond. Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The stakes have gotten a little bit bigger than the neighborhood, haven't they?
I'm thinking of the galactic neighborhood right now.
And the friendly part?
Oh, it's gonna take more than scrambled timelines to cloud my naturally sunny disposition.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We won't run away anymore.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. I'll patch you up.
I was fine, but thank you. Your mind is mine! Impervious!
Protect the shield. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Down! That's fucking hurt!
Capture the mission area!
Your mind is mine!
You better get a look behind you.
Oh, shit.
I totally rocked that.
This queen's reign isn't over.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Enemies on approach. I'll patch you up.
I'm surprised that helped.
Extermination! Against the world!
Hold charge!
Team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Mind crush!
Maximum pulse!
Turns out lost the protection.
Oh my god.
They've almost got it!
Do your worst.
I will have my revenge for that.
Survive
எவனையும் பிடிக்க முடியாது.
Got one in my sights.
இதா பாய் செஞ்சு விட்டானே.
Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears me.
Was it you, pizza boy?
We hope you 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
But even to fall here is an honor.
According to my scans, we go.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was an ordinary mutant girl until my soul got put through a demonic
Double KO! That's 3! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours!
That's a yes.
Extermination! Maximum pulse! By the eye of Agamotto!
Double KO!
Damn, our magic.
Control lost!
All they did was make me angrier.
Next.
Charge!
Us against the world!
Please, we're hurt!
Emma Frost never surrenders.
Hey, DC.
You get a web it! You get a web it! You get a web! Your god is suffering.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Get ready. Here comes the
Maximum pulse!
I've been waiting. You deserve.
Control thieves!
Continue.
Dagger.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going!
Angrier.
They've almost got it!
We healer. Yeah, bye.
Help! So cold.
Render me assistance.
Impervious! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Maximum pulse!
The area's almost yours!
And now
Control lost!
fire to pay.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
எங்கடா அவனுங்க
Pentagram.
Get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon! Oh, I'm fine.
Stands with you!
Pizza boy.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
பத்தாயிரம் வச்சிருக்கேன் டேங்கே 10,000. Specimen.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
நல்லா இருக்கு. Dan pakai tekun. Hai. Hela. Have a lot. Apa
Round 1, go!
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
Let's pop back up on the noses.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Goodbye.
We find ourselves caught in a battle between two dudes with no way of truly knowing which one of them is right.
We would be better off making a deal with Mephisto.
I have done that, Wanda. I can assure you we most certainly would not.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here they come! I feel like myself again.
You can count on us, Herbie.
Any deal in chaos, but for the sake
That's much better.
Taking these helps.
feeling stronger already.
Anyone willing to help? Clear the way!
I don't fear pain. I fear failure.
Feel the pull!
You have my thanks.
Nobody can stand
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Thanks.
Query. If the Montesi formula eliminates vampires, why are our allies reluctant to use it?
I once decimated an entire species to an
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
hesitation better than
We are undefeatable. The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That's much better. Force first! Thanks. No worries. I've got your back. You can count on us, Herbie. Hello. Psionic surge!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
A little help, please.
Us against the world!
Disappear! Disappear!
There. Don't turn back now.
That's better.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You owe me one. So cold. If anyone can do this, it's
Nice
you,
one,
Herbie.
No, I'm the one who needs healing.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Much better. Here is an enemy to pursue. I am tagged a foe. Hunt them.
That's what I need.
Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
No worries. I've got your back.
Behold the god of thunder!
Psionic surge!
Get that vehicle moving again.
I know the way to avenge yourself.
That's what I need.
Us against the world! They got the drop on you!
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Again! Again! It seems we have company. I feel like myself again.
A little help, please.
Get that vehicle moving again!
That's what I need. Rest now, my child.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Clear the way!
Let's damage it.
I'll patch you up. Much better.
Double KO!
I don't give up so easily.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Thanks.
I unleash the
Disappear!
Shanty's hell down.
They look like they need it.
Again!
Psionic surge! That's much better. Anyone willing to help? I need a hand over here. If anyone can do this, it's you, Herbie.
We must push through to our destination.
Much better.
By the eye of Agamotto!
This is real firepower!
Vortex field!
My power grows!
That's what I need.
I won't disappear so easily. That's much better.
Our enemies are here.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Vortex field!
Behold the God of Thunder!
Medicine. My life force is extended.
Invisible? Disappear!
Armed and dangerous!
Shields up! Double KO!
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Gone?
I am vulnerable.
Psionic surge!
Only 60 seconds left! Get that vehicle moving again!
Psionic burst!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Down to 30 seconds!
This is real firepower!
Behold the God of Thunder!
And danger again!
Final 10 seconds!
Vortex field! No psionic burst!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner! The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Actually shameless. Tension right now. இதான் நினைக்கிறேன் lunatic cell. இல்ல don't have a lot.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
My family did. We thought you were a goner after the vampires caught us by the Queensboro Bridge.
Oh, me too. You'll never guess who showed up to save the day. Morbius.
No way.
Things got weirder from there. I'll tell you about it sometime.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some uninvited guests.
Vortex field!
I am strengthened for battle.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh, I need assistance. Stop that vehicle!
Psionic first! Feeling fantastic.
They made it halfway! Stop them!
Feel the pull! Clear the way! My life energy flows strongly.
Be gone, culling current. Stand down!
Disappear! Disappear!
The God of Thunder!
That's much better. Invisible? Who will help? Where? Enemy.
Excellent forms, dear Mantis.
I feel like I'm being watched.
I'm ready to unleash my mystic power.
Stop them in their tracks!
I am healed. Clear the way.
Suppose that helps.
Try to help.
I unleash Vishanti's power.
I've got you covered. This area makes me nervous. Feeling fantastic. Shall I share some health?
Good medicine.
You stop them in their tracks!
Incoming.
Look, here is an enemy.
Stand down!
Clear the way.
By the eye of Agamotto!
We need help.
Double KO!
I can TP.
Time to shine.
Okay. I can TP.
I don't give up so easily. I have a shield, but no complaints.
Right side.
Opening a portal.
There's still a chance to stop them! Better stop that
Okay,
vehicle!
that's a good one.
Go.
Pentagram for all.
Feel the pull. Against the world.
Only 60 seconds left!
Behold the God of Thunder!
Now I see them. Clear the way.
Feeling fantastic.
Please, I'm hurt.
Kata-katanya itu.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I unleash Vishanti's power.
That's much better. More health is never bad.
The final 10 seconds!
You can always count on you, Spidey.
Wanna be safe and sound?
No worries.
Justru karakter dengan terbang.
Cloak is coming now.
Lights out.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them!
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Tremble before Bast!
Better stop that vehicle!
Good medicine.
Force burst! Fantastic.
They got Mantis. They got Mantis.
He stopped them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
Feel the pull.
Oh, you.
Reek of desperation, Namor. Hope I can return the favor sometime.
This kitty has been declawed.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Down to 30
Clearance
seconds.
still needed here.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm coming back. I can have world soon.
Friends, gather around.
Psionic first. Force first. Grow stronger. An extra force field? Great.
The final 10 seconds.
Beholds the God of Thunder!
Clear the way.
You'll have to keep fighting until we
Disappear!
Thank you.
Feeling good.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Nice one, man. Nice one.
Final score. 3, 2, 1.
But
Another epic victory.
big win.
Another platform. So I'd rather do something better than do. Yeah, I'd rather do something. At the moment, I feel like it's a good split between YouTube and Twitch.
यार ये सब बोट्स को छोड़ो ना
लास्ट पर भी क्लिक कर हाँ ये कौन
मुझे क्या
है खोल खोल खोल
कैसे खोलते हैं
हाँ वही खोल
ये दबा
नहीं नहीं ऊपर उसका मुंह खोलना हाँ म्यूचुअल फ्रेंड्स कौन
मेरे को लग रहा है यही है वो
यही हो सकता है ना
ये क्या कोच
हाँ
तो इसका प्रोफाइल में इसका ट्विटर तो होगा ओवरवॉच में काफी बड़ा है ना इसका और वो पहला वाला कौन है
नहीं जानता कोटेड गेम तो खेल रहा है
खोल अरे तो नहीं सुना
स्टीम खोल आवर्स यूट्यूब भी खोल सकता है दोनों खोलना
ओह यहाँ ये
500 और सिर्फ 500
एक आईडी नहीं होगा ना
यूट्यूब खोलना
फिर कोच भी होगा ये लोग खेलते नहीं हो
3 साल पहले 3 साल पुराना है भाई ये तो बैलोड
ये कौन है उसके नीचे वाला
ये
नहीं वो तो पता है नीचे वाला के नीचे वो तो पूरा पता है हाँ ये कौन
ठीक है
अरे
उस पे उसको टैग इस गोट को टैग कर पा रहा है क्या यहाँ पे देखना एक बार इस चैनल पे
मैं लिखूंगा तो आएगा वो है तो
Ayo Shine, what you looking at?
नहीं नहीं, बस तेरे को यहीं पर टाइप करना है, ऐड करके लिख
गुड आई
यही दिख गया है।
Kiska Kaolomi
एक और
Koi
आएगा।
Yuho.
आईटी लिख बस। नहीं है।
नहीं
AST Greeny Hello OOL.
और इस रिएक्शन में कौन कौन रिएक्ट किया एक बार देखना।
ये कोई आया क्या? अभी कुछ हुआ?
Hi at the underscore unlucky guy.
ठीक है, नाइस शॉट मैन। यहाँ पे जो किसी ने लिखा है, यहाँ पे जो किसी ने लिखा है, पीछे
कहाँ पे?
ये क्या है?
ये अपना था ना एक, ये भाई और मैं, ये था ना, 2 चैनल थे ना, तो इसमें अभी इतना ही हुआ है।
नहीं फोटो क्या?
वो मैं नहीं जानता।
अच्छा उस बंदा या बंदी जो भी है उसका ट्विटर है, देख तू।
ये
हाँ
कुछ नहीं है।
कुछ भी नहीं है।
तो सुना नहीं है भाई इसका नाम। अगर ओवरवॉच में इतना बड़ा हो तो मैं तो जानता हूँ।
ऑफलाइन नहीं दिखाता यार और कौन कौन है।
और तो दिखा ना, तू यहाँ पे टाइप कर, दिख जाएगा। आई मार आई से दिख गया।
Take it. Gimana? Kudu. Kudu. Lalu. Sim. Sim. Aba. Uh, Big motor. Dan dan those two. Cool. Maybe.
Please state your name.
Ryland Grace. I just woke up from a coma.
Alexa, turn on disk lamp. And I'm not an astronaut. I'm not an astronaut.
I'm not an astronaut.
If you don't go, you die. With the rest of us. The sun is dying. You are the only scientist who might know what this says.
I'm just a teacher at Grover Cleveland Middle.
You have a doctorate in molecular biology. I need you to come with us. This is Project Hail Mary. The sun is not the only star dying. Every star was infected by its neighbor, except one.
Why?
We don't know.
Which is why we built a ship to go there and find out.
It's 11.9 light years away. The astronauts die in space.
It's what you Americans would call a long shot.
Hail Mary. I get it. Who on earth is going to sign up for this?
If we do nothing, everything on this planet will go extinct.
You'll find a solution.
You are my solution.
I put the knot in astronaut. I've never done anything. I've never done a space. I can't even moonwalk.
I understand the stakes. I do. My place is in the classroom.
The world is counting on you.
This might be very hard for you to understand. But some people are not good at things.
You know who you are. You're gonna do great.
I conquered Zero G in 5 hours.
Object approaching.
Oh my God. So, I met an alien. He's kind of growing on me. At least he's not growing in me, you know, which was a concern for a little while. I'm Grace. I'm gonna call you Rocky. Thumbs up. Nope, that's thumbs down. You would do the thumbs up. It's close enough.
Okay.
So if you're to connect this, you need Razor Synapse for this to work. So once you've connected your mouse here, if you want to check out other videos about Razor Synapse, I have other videos. I can show you how to do that. I'll put a link. This application or program or game, a profile to change based on what program I'm using. For example, my editing profile would be when I'm doing my editing software, or my games would be when I'm playing a game, or Simplex would just be like Chrome or something regular. So what you want to do to set that up is go to Profiles right here, and here you have all your profiles. In my case, I have 4 different profiles. You can see I've linked my editing profile to my editing software. I've linked my games profile to one of my games, and I'm going to show you how to add a new one. So as you can see, I have my Simplex profile here. So if I want to link a game, I can click on this link right here, and it shows all the different games that I have. And you can, it doesn't even have to be a game, it can also just be a program. And if you want to use a program, you click on Add right here, and you can go through all of your different programs. Or if you click on Browse, it'll take you to your File Explorer, and you can look through your Windows C folder to try to find the exe file of the program that you want to link. So once you find the program that you want, I'm just going to use Chrome. Chrome, right, which is already here, and you just click on link, and now it has linked this profile to this program or this game. So now I'm going to show you an example. So I just switched my profile to my editing profile, and now if I minimize this, I go to Google Chrome, you will see that it should pop up and say that my profile has changed to Simplex. And if I were to go and open one of the other programs that I linked here, it would change it back. And you can see as soon as I exit Chrome, it changes back to what I set it to manually. So for example, if I had it on Simplex and then I opened up my
பண்ணுங்க வீதர் கியூ
என்னை கொல்ல வந்துட்டு இருக்காரு.
ஐயா கியூ பண்ணி அடிச்சுவாங்க பையா.
கியூ பண்ணுவையா வெளியே போய்?
ஆனா
ஆமா பையா, நீதான் பையா லீடரு, நீதான் பை டிரைவரு. இப்ப வா பை சண்டைக்கு.
ஜீசஸ் மட்டும் தான் டேங்க் ஆயிங்க.
நான் ஆடுவேன் டேங்க் உங்களுக்கு நான் காட்டுறேன்.
இல்ல வாடா, இல்ல ஆடி போடுங்கடா.
மேஜிக் எடுத்து டேங்க் ஆடி காட்டுறேன் உங்களுக்கு.
இல்ல
அவர் ஸ்ட்ரேஞ்ச் எடுத்து சப்போர்ட் ஆடுறாருல.
இல்ல அந்த மென்டல் இமேஜ் என்னால மறக்கவே இல்லை ப்ரோ. டச் ஆகுறா அந்த ஒரே ஒரு நாள் மேஜிக் எடுத்து டேங்க் ஆடியோன்னு பார்த்துட்டு சார் பார்க்கலாம்.
அது உங்களுக்கு புரியாது.
அழுத்து போட்டு 2 கிலோ எடுத்தாரு அவ்வளவுதான், வேற எதுவும் ஷிஃப்ட் ஒரு லெஃப்ட் கிளிக், ஷிஃப்ட் லெஃப்ட் கிளிக் அடிச்சாரு 2 கிலோ வந்துச்சு.
கரிகட பாய் புரியல.
உனக்கு அதான் போய் வந்துட்டு இருக்கு. ஆமா அன்லிமிட்டட் ஆன்லிமிட்டட். எங்க போய் இருக்க?
எனக்கு அன்லிமிட்டட் வரவே இல்ல. நான் தனியா எனேபிள் பண்ணனுமா?
ஆமா தனியா எனேபிள் பண்ணனும். எனேபிலிட்டி கூல் டவுன் ஆன் பண்ணி விடுங்க.
பிராக்டீஸ் செட்டிங்ஸ். கரிகட பாய் இப்ப வாங்க நீங்க. வாங்க நீங்க எங்க போறீங்க நீங்க?
ஐயா No அதோக
ஒளிதான்.
ஓ இந்த ஷட் தூக்க மட்டும் தான் வடிக்கு, ஆனா அடி உளுத்து தொலைச்சிட்டே இருக்கு கர்மம். பத்தாமமே. ஓ
ஹெச்பி எங்கயா இருக்கு? என்னையா நீ சாவவே இல்ல? இப்பதானே கில் பண்ண.
நான் இன்னைக்கு கொல்லவே இல்லையே.
ஓ அது இவரா? ஓகே ஓகே. அம்பு விட்டுருவாங்கல்ல இதுக்கு அப்புறம் பண்ணா. கரிகட பாய் நல்லா ஒரு பாய் மேக்ஸிமம் பல்சானா.
ஓய்
நீ என்ன அங்க ஸ்பான் ஆவற திருப்பி?
அங்கே தான் போய் ஸ்பான் ஆவாங்க.
அவ்வளவுதான்.
அவ்வளவுதான்.
எல்லாமே டாஜ்டு.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
TPS support-ஆ
சரியான ஆடு பையா கம்மன் பையா 6 man பையா
Now,
என்னன்னா இந்த கடை ப்ளே
vanish
பண்ணிரோம்
from this match.
நீதான் பையா எங்க ஆட்டோக்கார தம்பி பென்னி பையா we support brace some here பையா
யோ பென்னிய ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பண்ணுங்கயா போன மேட்ச் வாங்குறது பத்தல
உரிச்சு அடிச்சானே வாழைப்பழ மாதிரி
பையா இல்ல பையா
வின் பண்ணோம் ஆனா ஸ்டார்டிங்ல எவ்வளவு
கடமைல எப்படி கதறிக்கிட்டு
பையா
டேமேஜ் போட்டு வின் பண்ணாரு
எங்க இருந்து வந்தான் தெரியுமா ஸ்டார்டிங்ல நம்ம ஸ்பான்ல இருந்து வந்தான் அவன் மறந்துட்டியா
ஆமா அது ஆனா என்ன எங்க கூட்டான்னு தெரியல அது கொஞ்சம் ஓபியா தான்
எங்க இருந்து வந்தான்ட்டு தெரியல ஆனா
வந்து செட்டப் போட்டு வெப் மைன் எல்லாம் செட்டப் பண்ணி வச்சா டைப்ல ஒண்ணுமே பண்ண வரல
ஸ்டாம் ப்ளீஸ்
அவனே பெண்ணிய போட்டான்
அவனும் 3 வயன்மேன் போட்டுறப்பான் ட்விஸ்ட் ஆயிரும்
ஆமா
அதேதான்
The right heroes could make all the difference.
எப்பனோட ஒரு டார்ச்சர் போவாங்க இப்ப பாப்போம்
If to the best run.
பையா போட்றேன் என்னமா இது Black Panther-யும் டாமி அடிச்சா ரேஸ்
mischief and the king of Asgard.
இல்ல பையா இதான் பையா ஒரிஜினல் லைஃப்
இப்ப நான் என்ன ஹீல் போவா டேங்கே ஆடவா
இல்ல வாங்க டேங்க் போறேன்
நீ டேங்க் ஆடு பாய்
பை ஆனா இந்த கேரக்டருக்கு நிறைய ஹீல் பண்ணுமே நீ ரெண்டு பேரும் மெயின் ஹீலர் ஆடணும்
நம்பிக்கை இருந்தா போதும்
லோக்கி நல்ல ஹீலர் இன்னொன்னு ஒன்னு இருக்கு
நம்பிக்கை இருந்தா வரும்
நம்பிக்கை இருக்கு பாய் ஹீல் எடுக்காதீங்க பாய் சும்மா இருக்கட்டும் வானத்தை பார்த்து அடிக்கிறேன் நானு
பையா இங்க கேடு பையா ப்ளே ப்ரோ
உங்களுக்காக உங்க பின்னாடியே
நீங்க பின்னாடி கீழ வராதே பாய் யோ
ரைட் உங்களுக்கு மட்டும் தான்
ஆடுவேன் நம்ம முந்தானே ஈவினிங் ஆடுனா
Too grand to put an
Battle starts in 5, 4,
அது வந்து ஆப்போசிட்
இப்ப அடிச்சு வந்தீங்கன்னா கீழ விழுந்துருவீங்க லாவா இருக்கு
ரக்கூன் தான ப்ரோ மேக் குருகல்
I outnumber you.
என்ன பிச்சா நிஞ்சு ஸ்பை இந்த பிச்
என் நெஞ்சில் குடியிருக்கும்
உள்ள நின்னு எடுக்க மாட்டாங்க யாருமே
I outnumber
யாரே வாய வச்ச
அங்க புலக்குறாங்களே ஸ்ட்ரேஞ்சா ஓ என்ன அடிக்குறீங்க அது தூக்குறோம்
கீழ செட் பண்ணிட்டயா
நீங்க தனியா இருக்க
பையா அங்க மூஞ்சில வராங்க
அவ்வளவுதான் சாம்
போட் அடிக்கணும் எனக்கு ஒரு ஹீலர் மட்டும் போட்டு
நான் ஹீலர் போறேன்
Better stop that vehicle.
They dare to lay hands on me.
எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு
ஹெட்செட் போயா நீங்க ரிட்டர்ன் போறதனால போங்க பிரச்சனை இல்ல
They made it halfway.
அல்ட்ராமா
என்ன ஏதாவது டக்கு முடிவு வைங்கயா டைம் கிட்டறீங்க
இன்னும் சனா போலாம் bro
ஐயோ அவன் வரான் அப்படியே ஸ்பானிக்கா வரான்
You have my gratitude.
வாங்க யாரு
The more the
போய் லாஸ் போயிடலாம்
க்ளோஸ் பண்றாங்க
I appreciate you.
ஏதோ டக்கு போடியா
ஐயோ ரோயா
ஒண்ணுக்கு
ரெண்டாவது போட்டாங்க
நான் போட்டேன்
ரெண்டாவது போட்டாங்க
nothing keeps me down for long.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
குருகல் வரான் பேக் லைன்
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
வேணா நீங்க ஸ்டாம் போங்க ஸ்டாம் ஜெப் இது காப்பா
இல்ல நீங்க விச்ச ஃபுல்லா ஹீல் பண்ணீங்கனாலே விச்ச அல்டே ஹீல் பண்ணுங்க
பண்ணிடலாம் ஒரே ஒரு தடவை
ஒரு
பண்றாங்க
The more the merrier.
ஏமாவும் ஷீல்டு போடுறான்
கேன்சல் ஆகாது
அல்ட்ரான் போஸ்ட் பண்ணி நோக்காம
இல்ல அதெல்லாம் நவுந்தாலே டாஜ் ஆயிடும்
விச் அல்ட்ல நான் வந்து
இன்னொரு அல்ட்ரா நானா போங்க போறோம்
Good medicine.
அது ரெண்டு ஹீல் போட்டுனா அங்க 1 ஹெச்ல தான் இது அல்டே போட்டு முடிச்சாங்க அண்ணே ஆரம்பம்
செத்துட்டா மேல நின்னாம தாவலாத
லெஃப்ட்ல ஒரு குட்டி
ஜெப் தனியா
Racoon.
பா
உள்ள ஸ்பாம்
உடைக்க முடியுமா
ஒளிச்சி அவ்வளவுதான் ஓ ஸ்கிரில்கள் ஸ்பாம் ஒட்டா இருக்கியா கர்மா
ஒன்னியா பிக் இருக்குல்ல
இவன் அல்ட்ட போடணும் ஏதாவது
என்னால அது ரிமூவ் பண்ண முடியாது
யாரும் இல்ல பையா
Dark magic. They I have many faces.
சும்மாவே வரல பை
Clearly, you needed some help.
அனியா ஆஃபாங்கல ஆடுறோம்
அங்க அல்ட்ரான் இருக்கு அவள அல்ட்ரான் போடுறீங்க ஏறில ரைட்
The more the merrier.
Ultron.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't
ஏய்
worry.
ஏன் பிளே ஆடுற சரி ரைட்ல இவன் போடா மைனிங்
யாரோ பின்னாடில இருந்து அடிக்கிற மாதிரி
ஏமா இவன்
மேங்க மேட்ச் அல்ட்ரா அடிக்க முடியுமா
என்ன செக் பண்ணா
The wizard is down.
யாருக்கு நல்லா
எங்க அண்ணன் வால்ல போய் மாட்டிட்டாரு
நான் வளைஞ்சு போக பார்த்தேன் அவன் அல்ட் இல்ல
Rejuvenation.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop
இருங்க
them.
அது என்ன பண்ணேன் இன்னொரு அல்ட்ரான் போகலாம்
I am
எல்லாம் போலாம் எல்லாத்தையும் எல்லாம்
many faces.
எல்லாம் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நீங்க மாண்டிஸ் எடுத்து தான் கீழே இல்லையா
சரி மாத்திட்டேன்ல
Fantastic.
நான் மாத்தி ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஸ்டாப்ல ஹெல்த் போட்டு மாத்துறேன்
அம்மா அவனுக்கு ஷீல்ட் கொடுப்பாங்க
ஒரு ஹீலர் தான் ஒரு ஹீலர் தான்
பையா நீ அல்ட்ரான மட்டும் டீல் பண்றியா
நார்மலா இருக்கேன்
அவ்வளவுதான் ஸ்டன் எல்லாமே பண்ணாங்க
வாய்ப்பே இல்ல லோக்கல் டீ கூட போக முடியும்
Another go. I outnumber you.
ஏய் என்ன ஆல்ட் பண்ணிட்டீங்க
Your powers are mine.
நம்ம லோக்கல்
பட்டர் ஏறி அங்கே அந்த க்ளோக் காடி
The more the merrier. I unleash the
எவ்வளவு ப்ரோ அடிக்கிறது இது வந்துகிட்டே இருக்கு அம்மா
பேக் லைன் சாவே மாட்டேங்கிறாங்க
ப்ளஸ் அவனுங்க போடுற ஸ்பாம்ல ஹீலும் பண்ணாங்க
நான் மேல போறேன் கொஞ்சம் டேமேஜ் ஆகுது
I
ஒன்னிடோ பண்றேன் மச்ச ஓகே நான் டிட் ஓ
நாட் டன்
Enemy in front of us.
என்ன இப்ப நீ ரிட்டையர்
என்னடா
ரைட் திருப்பி எடுக்கறாங்க உள்ள போக முடியும்
போக வாய்ப்பு இல்லைங்க
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
அது டேங்கே இல்ல அது பிரால்
டேங்க் தான்
பையா அது டேங்கே
மேக் திங்க் கரெக்ட்டா இருக்கும்
மேக் திங்க் அது கூட வொர்க் அவுட் ஆக வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு பட்
இல்ல சினர்ஜி சொல்றேன் இந்த டீமுக்கு எப்படின்னு தெரியல எப்படியும் இல்ல இந்த எம்மா ஸ்டோக்ல இருந்து
அந்த நாய் ஸ்டோக் எல்லாரையும் இது பண்ணுங்க
இல்ல உள்ள போய் ஒருத்தனை மட்டும் கரெக்ட்டா கிரவுண்டட் போட்டு பஞ்ச் பண்ணி
நான் கூட எம்மா
ஸ்டார்டிங்ல போர்ட்டல் போட்டா வர்க் ஆகாதோ
30 seconds before you attack.
இங்க புஷ் பண்ணுமே பேலோட் கிட்ட போய்
பேலோட் இருக்கு பேலோட் போர்ட்டல் வழியா
இல்ல
இது நீ அல்ட்ரான் ஓட்ட பாரு ப்ரோ
It is my only world, and I will fight.
ஆனா அல்ட்ரானை கில் பண்ணா உயிரோட வந்துருவாங்கயா
The more the merrier.
The battle starts in 5.
ஓ வந்தா வரட்டும் யா ஒரு ரீஸ்பான் பிக்கனா யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கலாம்
2,
40 seconds ல வந்து
காலி தோட்ட மட்டும் போட்டுறாரு ஹேய் கிட்ட கேட் ஓபன் ஆகல
ஏய் தெரியாம போட்டான் பாய்
பட்டி
யா கில் பண்ணியா
Let us hope this core undone.
ஓ முன்னாடி அத்தனை டேமேஜ் வாங்குறாங்க
இல்ல
Getting worried.
அல்ட்ரான் இல்ல இது ஃபயர்
அவன் மிதிச்சிட்டே இருக்காயா
ஜோக்கிங் வாங்க தான் போறேன்
அததான் எடுக்க கிளிக் பண்றேன் அது ஹைலைட் போய்
The more the merrier.
நால ராக்கூன் இருக்கான்
ஓ 1 HP ல இருக்கு கர்மா
ஓ அவன் இது ஸ்கில்ல போட்டு பிளாக் பண்றான் அந்த ஸ்கில்ல
The wizard is I'm
அப்டேட் பண்ணி பாருங்க
The more the merrier.
அந்த ஸ்கூலுக்கே கூட அடிச்ச கூட நாங்க உள்ள வந்துறோம்
ஏய் ஸ்கில் இப்பதான் தள்ளி விட்டேன் செத்துட்டான் அவன் இல்லையா
டேமேஜ் அவுட் ஆவா புடிச்சிட்டு இருக்கான் அந்த ஒரு கூட டேமேஜ் அந்த டீம்ல
The more the merrier. Good medicine.
What am I? Invisible?
Armed and dangerous.
சரியான பிக்கியா மச்சான்
Ready to put on a show! Disappear! Invisible?
சிக்ஸ்ட்னே நீ முடிச்சான் அத கடுப்பு
Clearly you needed some
Healing for my friends.
such a jerk! Let's take him down!
டேய் வந்துட்ட
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. I am strengthened for battle. The wizard is down.
I'm getting deleted. What the fuck?
This is real firepower. Stick around. Feel Magneto. That's right. Let your enemies underestimate you. I outnumber
Get that moving again.
பையா உன் முன்னாடி
A Racoon needs a serious
என்ன ஸ்கூல்கள் கேரக்டர்
கீழ இறங்கிடு மேல இருந்து கீழ இறங்கிடு
Nothing keeps me down for long.
Only 60 seconds left.
எல்லாம் மாட்டறாங்க
வா
வா அங்க ராக்கெட் அங்க இவங்க
வண்டி எங்க வண்டி தள்ளு ஃபாஸ்டா வரதுக்குள்ள
Armed
வரதா இருக்க அவரு ஓகே
வால்டால தான் போய் திக்க வேண்டியது இருக்கு
ஸ்மைலியா
I am ready to put on a show!
The more the merrier.
அந்த கில்ல போய்
Down to 30 seconds.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. Get in there.
Luna.
You have my full support. Your powers are mine.
Reveal reach ya.
My time to shine.
பையா அந்த நாய் தான் பையா ஹீல் பண்றான். பையா அந்த நாய் இருந்து நம்ம பாயிண்ட் எடுத்துக்க முடியாது.
அவன் அல்ட் தான் முடிஞ்சிச்சு.
அதான் அது பிளான் போட்டு தான்
We've got need to strengthen my field.
அந்த நாய் எனக்கு டெட் ஆகும் பையா.
வண்டி தான முடிஞ்ச அளவு வண்டி தான.
ஸ்க்ரோல் மேல.
ஆக்சுவலி வர்க் பையா.
Keep going.
நோ டைம் ஃபார்ம்.
நான் கல் ரெடி.
ஸ்ட்ரேஞ்ச் பின்னாடி அனுப்புறான். பறந்தான்.
This is real firepower. The more the merrier.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Emma.
My sorcery still needs time to prepare.
எதுக்கு பையா?
ஆனேட்ட தொடச்சு பாருடா.
இல்ல எவ்வளவு பண்றேன்.
சரிடா பாய்.
I outnumber you.
முன்னேட்டு.
சொல்லு பை. ரைட் சைடு பீக்கன் இருக்கு எனக்கு. வருதுயா அதான் விட்டாதீங்க அத. எங்கயோ போதும் விட்டு போயிடணும் அப்படியே அத.
அது இதுக்கு வெளியே போயிடுச்சு. வலைய செக் பாயிண்ட்
ஐயா சொல்லுங்க பையா நீ இந்த மாதிரி எத்தனை தடவை அழிச்சு ஒரு ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பவுன்ஸ் தாண்டி விட்டோன்னே எல்லாம் விட்டு
முன்னேட்டுக்காக எடுத்துக்கலாம்.
நம்ம கிட்ட
I am ready to put on a show.
I outnumber you.
and ultra ke ultra pota
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
You have my full support. The more the merrier.
full
You owe me one.
This will undo what Ultron has wrought here. I'm gone. Your god is suffering.
அவ்வளவுதான் பை
The current score is 3.
என்னையும் இந்த கே கேரக்டர்
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
ஓ என்ன டேமேஜ் தெரியுமா அந்த ஸ்குரல் கார்டு ஓட்டும் வெல்ட் பண்ணிட்டான் டிலே பண்ண முடியல
The right heroes could make all the difference.
செக்ல ப்ரோ போதா
நம்மளா அது அவங்க ஆளியா
தோட ஸ்பேமிங் நட்ஸ் போட்டு விடுங்க யாராவது
சரிடா பாய் நான் போடுவேன்னு நினைச்சிட்டேல பாய்
இல்ல ஆக்சுவலா அத நடத்துறேன்
நான் வந்து ஈஸின்னு போட்டுறதா ஸ்பாம் ஓபன்லாம் போட்டுறேன்
இல்ல நீங்க ப்ளூ கர ஆடுறீங்களா போட்டுருப்பீங்க
Round 3, go.
Without chaos,
IndeVader வீசில தான் இருக்குல
life becomes a predictable.
யா இருக்கேன் ப்ரோ இருக்கேன் அப்பல இருந்து இருக்கேன் ஒண்ணும் பிரச்சனை இல்ல
அவர் அடுத்த கடிலாம் கேட்டிருக்குது
அமைதியாவே இருக்கறல என்ன பார்க்கல
இல்ல இருக்கேன்
ஓவர் லெவல் அப் எடுத்துருக்கு
காப்பி பண்ணி அனுப்பிடு பாய் நான் போடுறேன் ஆல் சார்ஜ்
காப்பில
அதுக்கு நீங்க 500 ரூபாய் ஜிபே பண்ணுங்க
இதுல டீப் எடுத்தா பின்னாடி டீப் ஏறு ஆமா ரெண்டாவது டீப் எடுத்தா
யோ நான் எக்ஸ்பெரிமென்ட்
காப்பி ட்ரை எக்ஸ்பெரிமென்ட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம்
1. Only 60 seconds left.
சாமே
பின்னாடி ஆடுங்க
சாம் எடுத்தா பை பாத்தா
சாம் ஜப்பா
ஜப்பான் ஜல்ல பட்
வெறும் சும்மா சாம் எடுத்தா அவ்வளோ அடுத்த ஜாப் கரெக்ட் பையா ஓ குருல எடி பாரியா
நாங்க என்ன வரறாயா
மேல அவன் டாங்க் போட போறான் மேல வந்து
Down to 30 seconds.
பையா மேக் எங்க லெஃப்ட்ல இருக்கான் பையா
இங்க வரட்றான் மேல
என்ன பிச்சா பை என்ன பிச்சா நான் வந்துறேன்
10 ரூபா மாதிரி தெரியலையே. வர போட்டேன்.
Ivan, Loki apa malah aja.
Actually redo பண்ணலாம். நீங்க ஃபைட் பண்ணாம
Loki அப்படியே ஸ்பான் ஆகும். ஸ்பான் வந்து
பாயிண்ட்ல ஃபைட்.
I appreciate you. IndeVader had wings. Stop them.
The more the merrier. Time to vanish.
அங்க எப்போ ஸ்டாமல்ட்
ஆபி வெளிய தள்ள. bro எப்படி bro வெளிய வந்தான்?
தெரியல bro.
எஃப் இல்ல இவன் எம்மா தள்ளி விட்டான். எப்படியோ மேலே ஏறி விட்டான்.
Your powers up.
இல்ல திருப்பி நம்ம புஷ் பண்ணோம்.
Time to switch things up.
சாமி ஜெஃபி எடுத்துலாம்னு பார்த்தேன்.
மேபி நான் ஜெஃபர்லோட கிளியூட்டேன். அந்த கிக்கும் இந்த புஷ்ஷும் சேர்ந்து வேற டைரக்ஷன்ல போறதா நினைக்கிறேன்.
You'll need a top-notch
மேஜிக் எடுக்கறேன்.
இல்ல கொன்னிருவேன். திருப்பிஞ்சிரும். வீட்டுக்கு வந்து பிஎஸ்எல்ல புடிங்கி விட்டு போவேன்.
நீ வா பையா, அப்படியாவது வா பையா, வீட்டை விட்டு வெளியே வா பையா. கிராஸ் பையா.
Or the greater good.
ஆமா வீசன் பையா 11 மணி ஆச்சு, எப்படி வீட்ல விட்டாங்க?
வீட்ல அப்பா இல்ல.
தப்பிச்சீங்க.
ஜஸ்ட் மிஸ். பையா அப்பா நம்பர் கொடு பையா, நான் மாட்டி வர்றேன். நீ மேஜிக் எடுத்தனா?
பையா மேஜிக் கர்றேன்.
பையா மேஜிக் கர்றப்பா.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
இது ஆப்போசிட்ல போறது. இது கூட போட்டு.
Dr.Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Whoa, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
நான் பனிச்சர் இருக்கான். பனிச்சர் மேகி. அந்த
The
கருத்து
battle
அடிக்க
starts
பாருங்க.
in 5, 4, 3,
இது போட்டுறான்.
சாமி ஜெஃப்.
Anyone willing to help?
No, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
பம்பு செட் அங்க இருக்கு பையா. ஏய் லோக்கி. அவனே லோக்கில அனுப்பிட்டான். Thank you.
நீங்க ரைட் சைடு
எம்மா வாடிங்க, எம்மா வாடிங்க.
I have many.
One couldn't win without the other.
ஏறி என்ன பண்றது?
பையா சாக்ரெட் தாம் பையா ரைட் ஏறனே.
அம்மா ஹட்டா.
இந்த போற லோக்கி சாக்ரெட்.
The more the
ஆட்கண்ண சோல்ஜர்.
நீனே உள்ள போறீங்க.
அவன தள்ள போய் விடு.
க்ளோனுக்கு டெஸ்ட் போடு.
நல்லா அட்டாக்.
No time for me.
I am strengthened for battle.
I have many faces. I'm everywhere. Your powers are mine!
Yo. யாரும் மாட்டீங்க.
Only 60 seconds left.
அவள்திட்டேன். முடியல. தம்பி இங்க வந்துட்டா. மாமா இங்க.
அவ்வளவு பெரிய உருவத்தை எப்படி அவளுக்கு?
ஏய் நீ சேவ் பண்ண நம்ம
I outnumber you.
இல்ல கொஞ்சம் இருக்கு.
லோக்கல் ட்ரிக் வரும், அப்படியே மொத்தமா போடும். அவனுக்கு வர வர போட்டுறான்.
ஏன் டல் இருக்கு?
எப்படி ரோட் இருக்கு வர.
Shields up. Us against the world.
Feel the wrath.
போடு. ஆனா ஜெஃபல்ட் இல்ல போடு.
Magneto! I am a true team player.
பாயிண்ட்ல 4 பேர்.
வண்டி 3 பேர். நான் அவனா வந்து பிடிக்கிறேன்.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
மேல. கிலோ செத்து போய்ட்டான். நவர் மைண்ட்.
நைஸ்.
அவ்வளவுதான் பாரு.
ஜப்பா புடிச்சு உட்கார வச்சிட்டேன்.
4, 2, 3.
கடைசில குஸ்ஸா.
ஆமா லைன் போட்டா எனக்கு கண்ணு தெரியல. மேல 10 செகண்ட்.
Victory!
ஐப்பா
Plus 99.
சாப்பிடா
இல்ல நான் முடிச்சுக்கலாம்னு இருக்கேன்.
வாயா ஒரு மேட்ச் வாயா.
ஐயா ஒன்றும் இல்ல சாப்பிடவும் இல்ல
எதுக்கு போய் சாப்பிட்டுக்கிட்டு மந்தமாயிரும் பாய். MVP எல்லாம் தர மாட்டாங்க.
ஆமா ஷினோபி ப்ரோக்கு என்ன ஆச்சு?
ஊர் விட்டு ஊர்
என்னாச்சுன்னா
இங்க
ஆன்லைன் வரலையா?
பையா கிளச்சான ஒரு வீடியோ இருக்கு.
என்னது பையா?
குரூப்ல அனுப்பிட்டேன்.
எந்த குரூப்ல பாய்?
ஒரு
Instagramல
ஜஸ்ட்
இந்த டெவலப்பர் டிசைஸ்ட் ட்ரோல் யூ.
ஜெரியும் இருப்பான்னு தான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
இல்லன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
ஜெரிக்கு வந்து இன்ஸ்டாகிராம்னா என்னன்னு தெரியாது.
வா அம்மா
வச்சிருக்கான் ஐடி ஓபன் பண்ணி வச்சாச்சு.
வச்சிருக்கேன் ஆனா நான் யூஸ் பண்ண மாட்டேன்.
அவளு ரெடிட்ல வாழ்வு டார்க் சாட்
பையா பாரிங் பிக்சர் பையா நல்லா இருக்கும். விசர் பையா தைரியம் தான் பிராக்டிஸ் செஞ்சுக்கலாம்.
நீ உள்வரின் எடுத்துட்டு ஏதாவது கேவலமா பண்ணிட்டு இருப்பேன்.
ஓ பையா முதல்ல போயிட்டு ஆன் பண்ணல.
ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி ஃபயர்
ஜஸ்ட் ஜஸ்ட் மிஸ்ல மாட்டிட்டியே பங்கு.
புது டீம் தான்.
சாப்பாட போன மனுஷனை பிடிச்சி உட்கார வச்சு
போட்டு தெரியுது. இன்னும் பிரச்சனை இல்ல, நம்ம டீம்ல செலஸ்டியல் இருக்காரு.
அங்க ரெண்டு கிறிஸ்ட் பூசா இருக்காது. என்னது சில்வர் கலர்ல ஒரு கிறிஸ்ட் இருக்கு.
எங்க தலைவா போலி செலஸ்டியல் ஆச்சு.
தலைவா சொல்லல, வேற
போலி செலஸ்டியலா?
டாப் எண்ட் சொல்ல பாய் சொல்லு.
ஓ இல்லையா, எனிமி டீம் கிரஸ்ட் என்னது அது? இந்த சீசன் கிரஸ்டா?
அது இல்ல, அது வந்து
2.
இதோடது. ஐயோ
போன இது கிராண்ட் மாஸ்டர் போன சீசன் கிரஸ்ட்.
ஓகே ஓகே 2.0 கிராண்ட் மாஸ்டர்.
ஓகே
ஓ அந்த
தமிழ்நாடு போனனா
பையா தமிழ்நாடுலலாம் டாப் 1.
ரைட் பையா.
இதுல ஸ்கார்லெட் விட்ச்ல தானே
உடனே ட்ராக்.
அவர் எதுலயுமே சொல்ல முடியாது. நீங்க ஸ்பைடர்மேன் சொன்னா ஒருத்தர் வருவாரு, உள்வரின்னு சொன்னாலும் ஒருத்தர் வருவாரு, ஒரு போர்ட்டல் போட்டுட்டு ஸ்ட்ரேஞ்சுன்னு சொன்னாலும் ஒருத்தர் வருவாரு. ஐயா வந்து நம்பர் 1 ஸ்ட்ரேஞ்சுன்னு போட்டு வச்சிருக்காரு. அலர்ட் போயிட்டேன்.
அடி வாங்குறது நானு, அது கப்பு வாங்குறது அவனா?
யோ ரக்குனா எந்த ஒரு கரையானி
த்ரோ பண்றா.
I agree.
யோ 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 டெட்செக் மேண்டிஸ் இப்ப பறக்கும்.
யோ ரக்குன் நான் வந்து அவன் காம்போ
டக்குனு தூக்குனா சினர்ஜி போயிரும், இதுவே போயிரும், ஜாலியா ஆடலாம்.
ஆமா ஆமா.
ஒரு டேங்க் உசுர கொடுத்து அடிச்சு அனுப்புறதுக்கு அப்புறம் திருப்பி ரீஸ்பான் ஆகி வருவான் அடுத்த செகண்ட். எதுக்கு இதெல்லாம்?
வி பிளாக் மேன். பையா பிளாக் மேன். ஸ்டாம் வி பிளாக் மேன். ஒரு மியூச்சுவல் ரெஸ்பெக்ட் ரைட் போட்டுறோம்.
மெட்டாலே இல்லன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
நான் வந்து ஸ்டாம் போயிடும்.
ஐயோ
அவன் அந்த மெசேஜ் போட்டுருக்கான்.
ஐயோ பார்க்கலையா மெசேஜ்? இது விடுங்க 20% வந்தா உண்டு. இல்ல வீதர் போடியா நீ பேன் ஆப்.
அட போயா. அசிங்கமான நினைப்பானுங்க பையா.
இல்ல அவன் என்ன போட்டுருக்கான்?
நான் யூ ஸ்டாம் வி பிளாக் மேன் போட்டுறேன். அட பாருடா. ஐயோ மெனக்கிட்டு
மெசேஜ் பார்க்கலையா?
அவங்க கிட்ட போட்டீங்க சரி, உங்க கிட்ட சொன்னீங்களா?
நான் பிளாக் மேனை பேன் பண்ணுவேன்னு சொன்னேனையா?
பிளாக் மேன சொன்னையா? ஆனா ஆட் செட்ல இவனுங்க பேன் ஸ்டாப் பேன் போட்டு சொல்றேன். நான் பார்க்கவே இல்ல.
சரி நான் என்ன எடுக்கேன்? டேங்க் போவா.
இல்ல டிபிஎஸ் அடுப்பேன். இல்ல பே டிபிஎஸ் அடுப்பேன்.
அவர் இருக்கார், அவர் ஆட்டும்.
நானா இல்ல நீங்க இது வேணுமா ஆடுங்க, நான் ஸ்விட்ச் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். உங்களுக்கு பிடிச்சத ஆடுங்க, நீங்க பிடிச்சத ஆடுங்க.
யார் ஆடாதீங்க.
ஆனா திட்டாங்க நீ ஆடு பையா. யோ குத்தமே இல்ல.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
கட்ட பாருங்க கொட்டு.
I don't need telepathy to know what you're thinking.
ஏமேன் அவர்தான் செலஸ்டர், நீ போலி செலஸ்டர். உட்காரு.
போலி கூட கிடையாது, அவர் போலி டைமண்ட். ஓர் வச்சல ஏதோ யாவாதி பேசாத.
இல்ல ஓர் இடத்துல மாஸ்டர்
எவனும் எடுத்து காமிச்சா
மாஸ்டர்ஸ்னா அதான் நம்ம டைமண்ட்
All you
தாக்கல.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
ஃபேமிலி மாதிரி.
கேட்டா பல மாசங்கள் ஆயிடுச்சு மறந்துட்டேன்.
இப்ப கிளட்ச மட்டும் பாருங்க நீ.
பையா எல்லாரும் பண்ணாங்க ஹெல்ப் பண்ணு.
மேல ஆங்க வரீங்க மேல.
இது பை கோட்டை ட்ரிக்னாமெட்ரி போட்டு அடிச்சியா பை?
இது பண்ணுங்க.
I have many faces.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
பின்னாடி மிஸ்டர் ஃபண்டாஸ்டிக்.
எங்க நிக்கறான் பாரு.
Mission area is
நைஸ்
yours.
பர்.
அடுத்து கால்குலேட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
I appreciate you.
யோ குருவிகள்ல 3 நைட்.
இந்த ஒரு சீன்ல விட்டே ஆகிடலடா அதுக்கு போயிடுங்க.
ஹெவி ஸ்பேம்.
I outnumber you.
இங்க இருக்காங்க 3 நைட்.
Beware the onk.
பாத்தியாயோ மாடே
தம்பி நான் இல்ல.
ரைட்.
அதான் உள்ளே இட்டு அனுப்பிட்டாங்க, பார்சல் போட்டாங்க நம்மால. பையா ஹீல்லாம் பண்ண முடியல. 1 HP ல வந்து
ஹீல் வாங்கிட்டே இருக்க, அடிச்சிட்டே இருக்க.
கால்குலேட்டர்.
இதெல்லாம் முடியா நீ ரைட் கிளிக் ரேண்டமா தூக்கி போட்டான். பவுன்ஸ் ஆகி போகுது.
I am ready to put on a show.
You've captured more than
நீங்க டெட் செக் நீங்க அழுத்து போடுங்க.
Keep going.
Shields up.
The moon.
கரெக்ட்டா போடுங்க.
Get in there.
கரெக்ட்டா போடுங்க.
Us against the world.
ஓகே க்ளோஸ் வாய்ப்ல ஏமா இருக்கயா?
Disappear.
என்ன பாத்துனே இருந்தாரா கோஸ் ஃபார்ம் பண்ணி.
Vulnerable than ever.
அழகா இருந்தல பாய்.
ஒரு மினி கிட்ஸா.
Force burst.
உருட் போவா இல்ல எமோ ஃப்ரெஷ் ஆகுறா.
ஏமா வாங்க. நான் ரிஸ்க் போட்டு இருக்கேன்.
பின்னாடி
Control lost.
டவுன் ஆறறவங்க.
ஏன்னா அவன் டீம்ல ஹிட்.
That's right. Let your enemies and I outnumber you.
ரெண்டு செகண்ட் யார் பண்ணாவ. அப்ப நானும் இன்னும் சொல்லுவோம் யார் கேரக்டர் தான் பை.
வந்துடுங்க. பாயிண்ட் எடுங்க.
அவ்வளவு கரெங்க.
மூணு டாப்ல
ஹீலா ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலாம்
முன்னாடி எழுதிட்டா
ப்ரோ ஹீலா போட்டா
இங்க ரைட்ல இருக்கா பை
ரைட் சைடு ஒருத்தர் வரணும் மேல
இங்க இங்க எனக்கு ஷாட்
ரைட் சைடு மேல இங்க இருந்தா
சரியா எங்கடா சார் இருக்கே
எங்கன்னு தெரியல அது டேங்க் அம்மா நினைக்கிறேன்
ரைட்ல தான் வருது
நீங்க பேராண்டி காணுங்க
இல்ல பேக் சைடு தான்
என்னாச்சு
தெரியுதா
அந்தாண்டா உனக்கு கை கழுத்து கொடுத்தேன்
போன சீசன் ஜிஎம் ஓட டிஃபன் தெரியுதா உங்களுக்கு
பையா
தெரியல
இல்ல ஆறு ஃபுல் கேலி இதுல பெருமை பிடிச்சிருக்கா இதே ஒரு ஹெல்லா ஹாக்காய் விடோமேக்கன் எடுத்துட்டு போய் டிஃப் போட்டேன்னா பேசலாம்
பையா சைஸா விடோமேக்கன் சொல்றாரு பாத்தீங்கன்னா
நைஸோ இல்லையா குறுக்க அந்த கேஸ்க்கு தோரி
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You must teach me some of your chaos magic, Wanda. Not even a tiny bit. Come now.
அப்படியே சொல்லிருக்கானுங்க எல்லாம் உண்மையே சொல்றானே
ராம் இஷ்யூ ஆக்கி அண்டல் வை
ராம் நீ தான் இஷ்யூன்றானுங்க ராம் இஷ்யூ
அதான் நம்ம டீமுக்கு அதே இஷ்யூ தான்
3, 2, 1.
ராம்
Honestly, I'd be surprised if good old Doomy isn't behind us. Tiny, whiny.
அப்பட்டானுங்க அவங்களே
I unleash the Shangri's power.
Another epic victory.
ரைட் பையா லெட்ஸ் செக் என்ன ஆறீங்களா
இல்ல பை கிளம்புறேன்
இன்னும் நாடு ப்ரோ
ஆபீஸ் தூங்கணும் பையா ஆபீஸ்
பாடி
97ல விட்டுருச்சியா
ஒரு ஒலி கேக்குது பாய் அது தெரிஞ்சு வச்சுக்க பாய்
பை பை
பாய் எத்தனை மணி ஆகுது
நான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஸ்டாக் போவோமா இல்ல
11 தான் ஆகுது நானே அப்ப கிளம்புறேன்
ரைட் அப்ப நான் பிச்சுக்கிறேன்
நீ அரோ எடுத்து ஒன் பண்ணு பாய்
பாய் வேணாம் பாய் வந்து இன்னொரு அக்கவுண்ட் கிரியேட் பண்ணி பண்ண போறேன்
நீ வீச்சரோ எடு பாய்
97ல ஃபோர்த் ஸ்டாக் பண்ண கூடாதுன்னு சொல்லிருக்காங்க ப்ரோ Oh, I love.
For so long, I fought for mutant kind's future. Our time has finally arrived. Oh, here they are now.
Fear Magneto!
A fatal attraction.
Fear Magneto! Fear Magneto!
Session 3.5 ல தான் வச்சிருப்பேன். Complete actuation. கரெக்டாக இருக்கும்.
Witness true power. It's
Double KO!
That's
3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Victory, defeat. To defeat. Eternity Gate.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't know, man.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What society can exist without lies?
30 seconds before you attack. Get
He really hates you.
He should. Also, I see you're not taking his advice.
I don't really let people or demons tell me what to do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This place is
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Your medicine.
I was fine. Can't help you now, Namor.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
The more the merrier.
I'll back you up.
Are not in my database.
Disappear!
I suppose that helps.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Look more sword.
Extermination!
I'll patch you up.
You belong to me.
Letting the dark child out, I see.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I was fine. Thank you.
The dark child is ready to awaken. Limbo stands with you.
The more the merrier.
I am strengthened for battle.
You are restored. I outnumber you.
Where the blasted destiny? Bring it on.
Extermination!
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower! I'll patch you up. Tigers don't grow on trees, you know.
It's clobbering time!
That's right. I have many faces.
I didn't know there was gonna be a concert.
Not tolerate more today.
Hell unleashed! That's fucking hurt! I unleash.
Disappear!
Gotta get you to the master medicine. Can't believe
You're halfway there. Keep going.
a shortcut through space.
The more the merrier.
Ah, look who's here.
Armorpad's here. Pay up.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I accept this.
I will guide Spider Zero. Good medicine.
Invigorating no.
Your powers are mine! Assemble!
Fear Magneto!
That was a little messed up.
Supreme! Us against the world!
Enjoy the amplifier!
They dare to lay hands on me? Time to vanish.
Only 60 seconds left.
The more the merrier.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Invigorating no. You have my full support. I have many faces.
We have no choice. Fall back.
Come back.
Sound the retreat.
I've reached full power.
I have suffered severe damage.
I am strengthened for battle. Sound the retreat.
Disappear! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Extermination!
Someone scratch my back. You're welcome.
And here we go again. I outnumber you. No thanks, you.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Tag the ball.
Another unsuspecting foe.
That's the stuff.
Only 60 seconds left.
I am strengthened.
By the eye of
Real firepower!
When I run.
Greetings. What did I miss?
Here they come!
Down to 30 seconds.
Keep pushing forward. Well, what are you waiting for?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Gotta get you to the Master Weaver.
10 seconds.
Extermination!
Magneto!
Let's keep fighting to the winner. So close. This is your big chance.
Repairs in progress.
Your powers are mine! I am strengthened.
A nice deep freeze.
By the eye of Agamotto!
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Their Hela's doing a lot of
Đấy.
Round 2, go!
And Loki.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Mutants have reached the ultimate stage of evolution. 4 organic life forms.
Shouldn't that have earned us your respect instead of your eye?
I have chosen to help you transcend what your genetics allow.
If I wanted to...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look who's here.
I am strengthened for battle. Some call me arrogant. Most affectionate.
Oh, it's fine.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I have a shield, but no complaints. Anyone willing to help? Psionic burst!
Disappear!
I am strengthened.
Clear the way!
That's the stuff.
Another unsuspecting foe.
Now I see that force burst!
For once, I'm vulnerable.
Disappear!
An extra force field? Great!
Magneto!
Clear the way!
I've reached full power.
You can't hurt me.
A little help, please.
Energy levels rising.
Better stop that vehicle!
Psionic burst!
You belong to me! Hell unleashed!
Vortex field! Clear the way!
I unleash the
Fantastic!
I am strengthened for battle.
Clearly you needed some help.
I'll patch you up.
Force burst!
Sound the retreat.
Anyone willing to help?
Even better than my mutant power.
Repairs are in order.
Psionic burst! fantastic.
My left foot, I
Clearly you needed some help. Psionic surge! You needed a timeout.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Calls herself a puppy.
More backup. Just what we need.
Extermination!
I got you covered. Disappear! That's much better. Vortex field!
Final score 2-0. Another epic victory! Big win!
பண்ணியிருக்கான் சாணி copy alt lock
How to actually use Loki's ultimate.
Shapeshift as Hela.
Your powers are mine!
I have 15 seconds that I can sit here and just do me, right? 5, 4, 3, 2, and if I use my ult, I immediately get 13 seconds back again, where I can essentially stay in. So what you want to do is you want to basically stay as that character as long as possible and wait until you pop their ult, and then change to Loki.
How to actually use Loki's ultimate.
Alright, we don't have a defensive ball, so...
Your powers are mine!
I'm awful!
I got it.
Hello everyone, in this video I'll be showing how that, or if you do a range and them out on there, but seeing with something like this, like if you miss with your shot, it's going to hit the wall, versus if I were to aim near their feet, it would just splash damage and hit them. So with Loki, it plays a little bit differently. You want to aim for the feet. So if you have your clones up, you can go ahead with shooting. You also have the Dagger, so you can set up and get your special backstab attacks off. So the backstab will deal a little bit extra damage. It obviously doesn't deal a whole lot of damage because we're hitting multiple times and it takes that to take them out. But you can see there, it doesn't deal a whole lot. And if we go behind, it deals 50% more damage. So there's ways where we can maximize this damage. there, but it could happen. Now for our Loki's positioning, can be something. It's going to jump. If you don't want to just use your rune of clone 2, his ultimates, because those will heal your whole team. And whenever you switch Loki from Loki into his ultimate, you're actually down 1 healer, because then you're not going to be healing. So the best ones are Luna Snows. Obviously, that's a very powerful one. Luna Snows is great. Mantis's is great. You can also go with something like Adam War. I wouldn't recommend like crazy. Staying stationary is going to be your because this is a that went really well. So, man, I was able to take.
Your powers are mine!
If you're looking to rival, the quickest way to do it. Of quests, the secret to finishing these tasks super fast is playing the Conquest mode. If you haven't already tried it, it's a fast-paced team deathmatch where you'll have constant opportunities to use abilities and progress efficiently and respawn quickly. For example, Namor can set up multiple octopus traps, and Loki can summon several clones, helping you finish the tasks super fast. By following this approach, you'll speed up the grind and unlock Lord in no time. Drop a like and subscribe if you like this video.
You go for a clutch defensive ult and get a garbage ult instead. Loki players understand. Here's a quick tip that prevents that. Go into settings and turn on double confirmation for God of Mischief. Bingo! You'll never have the problem again. I post Marvel Rivals tips full time. Follow for more and let's learn together. You go for a...
Oh. Confirmation. Sound. big motor. We got a group of Smurfs. 3 stacks worth it.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the back.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Love my powers.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I feel something familiar about you. So, we have kept the same path.
Assassins like us belong to a pretty exclusive club.
What monster are you saying? Yokai?
Worst monsters of all. Hydra.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Just say it. There's nothing
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Pay up!
I'll do what's needed to win this, even if it does mean taking out former allies.
Got eyes on some... Relay deployed! It ain't cheap! You're welcome!
Lending me assistance.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Someone scratch my back! I'll patch you up. Relay deployed! It ain't cheap!
The mission area is yours!
You're ready for edge! See? I'm fucking helpful!
That's what I need.
You're welcome! You're fine.
Here they come now.
I'll patch you up. Rocket beacon's been scrapped. Treat!
Your dog is suffering. Bless the game.
That fucking hurt! You're welcome! This is real firepower! This is real firepower!
Attacking from behind?
You're welcome!
Back in the fight. You have my full support.
forces incoming.
Glory is almost yours!
I'll patch you up. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're ready.
Hela, please!
I'll patch you up. Your powers are mine! Victory! This is real firepower! That's tasty. You're ready for action! Incoming! Stand down! Dog again! Back in the fight.
Fire spell. Thor-3.
We guard the galaxy, sure. But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding. This is a nice spot.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Be careful here.
Would you look at us? A man out of time and a cyborg assassin.
We've sure come a long way from Brooklyn, Steve.
But as long as we've still got a little Brooklyn inside of us, Buck, I have a feeling we'll be just fine.
Should be fun.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Good thing my shield always matches my outfit.
Hostile forces incoming. I'll patch you up.
That's what I need.
This is a nice spot. Now, that fucking hurt.
Need a little boost.
Thanks. Team play. That's me.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You put up a good...
Berserker!
Even I'm...
You're welcome.
Interesting little creature.
The mission area is yours.
You're ready for action. This is real firepower!
That's what I need.
This is a nice spot. I'll patch you up.
Bring on the chaos.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the air for fire!
Well, okay.
You're ready for action!
So
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'll be ship-shaking no.
render me assistance. My thanks, you know.
Your powers are
I am ready to put on a show. Control lost. I am. No.
Bless me, Solar.
I'm back! It ain't cheap.
Push. Dead eye piece.
You're welcome. See, I'm flarking helpful.
Control C's! Glory is almost yours!
That's flarking hurt. I'll patch you up.
Almost bowed out.
I'll be This is real firepower! You're welcome.
Another epic victory! Big win!
அதெல்லாம் செஞ்சுருக்கோம். 15 ஃபைனல் ஹிட்ஸு. ஐயோ. Six, and 313. குரூப்ல நினைக்கிறேன்.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I am accused of loving chaos. It is true.
You learned all those tricks.
It's called camouflage. Not exactly a brochure.
So you weren't bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Peter, please.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I outnumber you.
Don't hold in your emotions. Let them out.
Let my enemies tremble.
Better stop that vehicle!
I outnumber you. Your god is suffering. Time to vanish.
Excellent form, dear Mantis.
Hostile ahead. I broke the arm. You stopped them in their tracks.
I have many faces.
Hi.
And here we go again.
They made it halfway! Stop them!
Wow, head.
You don't have the vital.
I have many faces.
Here's enough. Even better than my mutant power. Patching myself up. Our enemies are here.
I broke the arm. My life energy flows stronger.
I have many faces.
I must
Woo! Berserker! The moon haunts you!
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Healing for my friends!
Moonlight's mysticism was no match for mine. I'm wounded. Who will help?
You stop them in their tracks!
Moon Knight's been here. I outnumber you. I am strengthened for battle. Needed a little boost. Thanks. Your powers are mine! Judge! Jury! Executioner! Blaze of glory! I'm good to go.
Double KO! He stopped them in their tracks!
Need help patching myself up. The more the merrier. Invigorating no.
I am healed.
That's what I need. We're outnumbered. I outnumber you.
Only 60 seconds left! Let me help! Better stop that vehicle!
Now I got this!
Nothing keeps me down for long.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Hanzo main here.
Down to 30 seconds!
Their attack is over.
Better stop that vehicle! They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Healing for my friends. Back in action. I outnumber
Better
you.
stop that vehicle!
I am strengthened for battle.
They figured halfway! Stop them!
You're restored.
There's still a chance to stop them! Better stop that vehicle! Friends, gather around!
Born again! Again!
I have the final word, as always. Our enemies are near.
Stop them in their tracks!
I am strengthened for battle.
I will unleash mighty havoc. I outnumber you.
Who will help?
Render me assistance.
I am healed.
I'm gone. Rejuvenation.
Extermination!
Your powers are mine! Judge! Jury! Judge! Executioner! Executioner!
Feeling good! Don't mess with the amazing
Only 60
Spider-Man!
seconds left.
Once I get you stuck, game over.
Dare to lay hands on me?
Woo! I never miss!
The more the merrier. Healing for my friends.
seconds. Oh, I need assistance.
Your dog is suffering.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Time to vanish.
Better stop that vehicle.
My life energy grows stronger. Hostile ahead.
I have many faces. More sword.
Now or never. Stop them.
I am strengthened.
Help, friends.
The more the merrier. You're quite welcome.
Stand down! Judge, jury, executioner!
Only 60 seconds left.
Your powers are mine!
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Friends, gather around.
I suppose that helps. You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
I have many faces.
Down to 30 seconds.
Let him get any further. On me.
You stop them in their tracks.
Start healing soon. Better start healing soon.
The more the merrier. Healing for my friends.
The final 10 seconds.
Hell unleashed!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The more the merrier. Render me assistance. Let front us. It is.
Friends, gather around.
Put some pep in my step.
And here we go again.
Our enemies are near. I am strengthened for battle.
And here we go again.
Judge, jury,
I am ready to put on a show.
executioner!
Well, you can't expect to win them all. Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Instead of typing your passcode, you should do that.
items before you attack. Get ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Everything most decidedly does not happen for a reason.
I don't speak Maggie.
That put a spring on
You have my gratitude.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
We must find that sniper. There is our objective.
Cheering for my friends.
My strength is renewed.
They captured the mission area!
I outnumber you.
Someone is targeting us.
You have my gratitude. Our foes draw near.
These arcs are dangerous.
The more the merrier.
I am strengthened.
I'm everywhere. You have my full support.
Control seized!
You dare sully the throne of time to vanish.
You have brought shame. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Could use some love here.
Sniper, we are all targets.
The moon haunts you!
All right.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I spy a sniper. I have many faces. I am no one fine, don't mind me. Get in there.
Plasma?
This ult must be destroyed.
The area's almost yours!
Tis a territorial assault, more like a terrible insult. Time to vanish.
Judge! Jury!
Keep
Executioner!
fighting until we have a winner! Control lost! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Nice upgrade, Frank.
Help would be good.
Allow me to repair your damage.
Get some love here. The moon!
They've almost got it!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
The more the merrier. You're quite welcome. You are restored.
All right!
An Onk. Smash it.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized!
My favorite time!
Why would anyone want order when they could enjoy chaos? I am Loki, god.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Life energy is a powerful weapon.
Oh, you are even cuter than Rocket! And apparently just as feisty too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The souls of the worthy may find their way to Valhalla, but all are welcome in my realm. Heal me, you simpletons. Heal me, you...
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I have many faces.
Control lost. Plasma.
Grace us with victory!
Us against the world.
Some help would be good.
I have many faces.
We are in the front. I am subsumed and
Control seized.
your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show. Double KO. That's three.
Maximum pulse!
That's right. Let your enemies underestimate you.
Infiltrates my systems.
Find it.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Some help would be good.
Maximum pulse! Ultra Reign Supreme!
Use some love here.
Us against the world.
Behold the god of
Fury's almost yours.
I am Asgard's might!
Yeah. Plasma.
I always come back.
injured. I need the herb.
The more the merrier.
Yeah, hi Chris. Yeah, I'm coming in my alt account. Yeah. I'm just one win away from Celestial 2. I don't want a skin, bro. I am currently on a 3-win streak. That's why, so they will force me to go for a lose. Yeah. Mahatma Gandhi. Oh, nice. They made me reach all the way to GM3. Yeah. That shit happens for me too, bro. Sometimes we have to fool the AI which makes matchmaking. So I usually change my accounts and play like this. That's why it thinks it's a different person. So when I log into my main. Yeah. Hey, can stop, bro. Let's go, bro. Replace the lobby. Yeah, during night time you get matchmade with the same people. And most of the time, you know all of this, yeah. Made you leader, let's go. Okay.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Round one, go!
Let's pop back up a little, no?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Rocket, I'm counting on you on the battlefield.
What? Don't got a raccoon joke like everyone else?
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Be wary. Our past was mired in loss and grief, but the future belongs.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am invited to Avengers Tower. That is a first. I feel like myself again.
You're welcome.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift. Your attacks are futile. I feel like myself again. You shall not be harmed. Insignificant mass.
In this final moment.
Rebirth
enemy has
is a mutant's greatest gift.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Your attacks are futile.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
This is real firepower!
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Keep this thing moving.
No escaping us now.
You are under my protection. Be more careful next time.
Keep going! Double kill!
By the eye of Agamotto!
You shall not
Enjoy the amplifier!
Only 60 seconds left.
So weak. So I'm invited to this tower.
Double kill!
You should be ashamed.
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
This location seems dangerous.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Exposed. Insignificant gnats.
This is real firepower!
You are under my protection.
Keep going!
Magneto!
Who have we here? Who have we here? Who have we here?
Almost there! Don't turn back now! I'm counting on you.
Destroy the net.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
You need not fear.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Much better.
I'll patch you up.
Behold the god of thunder!
You better get a look behind you.
Insignificant gnats.
With you!
Right here.
It seems we have company.
Disappearing.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Your attacks are futile.
This is real firepower! Patch you up.
Mutants always rise again.
Someone scratch my back.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You cannot hurt me.
Okay.
I feel like myself again. You cannot hurt me. Your attacks are futile.
Just in time. Thanks.
Armor packs here. Hey up. Okay, hold your horses.
Rebirth
I'll deploy
is a
another
mutant's
beacon.
greatest gift.
You're welcome. Hey, dear.
Much better.
Enjoy the
Only 60 seconds left.
Don't mind me. This is real firepower!
Your attacks are futile.
Chaos!
is a mutant's greatest gift.
So close! This is a big chance! Down to 30 seconds!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Your attacks are futile.
The final 10 seconds! Get that vehicle moving again!
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm just dying.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the same fate as Genosha.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before. But that kind of violence isn't really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Turn back at once.
Sorry.
Don't matter how old I am, I can still take out any of you chumps.
Turn back at once.
Anyone willing to help?
You shall not be much better. Your attacks are futile. My charge grows ever stronger.
Those cages don't grow on trees, you know.
Shall we, Emma?
They look like they mean business.
Disappear! Shields up! Watch me soar!
Hello?
By the eye of Agamotto, beholds the god of thunder!
We can't win here. Retreat!
Mutants always rise again.
Better stop that vehicle!
Doc Rocket is in the office.
You need not fear. Ah, much better.
You belong to me!
You are under my protection. You cannot hurt me. myself again.
All eyes over here.
I found one of them.
You stopped them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left. All eyes over
You
here.
shall not be harmed.
Watch me go!
Behold the God of Thunder!
This is real firepower!
You cannot hurt me.
Down to 30 seconds.
Look alright.
Someone scratch my back!
I shall not be removed so easily.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop them.
I feel like myself again. By the eye of Agamotto!
Better stop that vehicle.
'Twas but a scratch.
This is a nice spot! Needed a little boost.
Mutants always rise
This
again.
place is worth a good look.
Why you go low? What the fuck?
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Berserker!
Disappear!
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
How great.
Chance to stop them.
How disappointing.
Look who just showed up.
I feel like myself again.
Look behind you.
You stop them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
Watch me
This is real firepower!
Your attacks are futile. Behold the God of Thunder!
Down to 30 seconds. The final 10 seconds.
Cannot be quelled.
We're outnumbered. This will be fun.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
heal you.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Anyone need help?
Better stop that vehicle. Only 60 seconds left.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Fire! Hey, idiot! Turn around!
I feel like myself again.
This is real firepower! Man, I gotta make another piece.
Watch me disappear!
Down to 30 seconds.
Nico! Beware my might.
Double The final 10 seconds!
I'll catch you up.
Feeling fantastic.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Don't give them another inch, or else.
This is...
You kidding? Let's rumble!
Final score, 2-3.
Easy.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
He'll suck. Heal தான் பக்காவா சக்ஸ். Unlucky. I'm getting it. Very good. Did it.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? The right heroes could make all the difference.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Round one, go!
So long, I fought for mutant kind's future. Our time has finally arrived.
The They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hold on. You came back from the future to fight with us?
More like the future came back and brought me with it.
Okay, whatever that means. But you aren't gonna fight with us, right?
As long as I can.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It seems we have company.
Oh, nice.
You are under my protection. Much better. Your attacks are futile.
Oh, very situation.
Double KO! Better stop that
Even
vehicle!
when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
Hi bro, Arun Prakash. How was your trip? Yeah, nalla pochu bro. It was good bro. Happy bro, ரொம்ப நாள் ஆச்சு உங்களை பார்த்து.
We've made it halfway! Stop them!
We've got trouble. Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic. We need to disappear. Psionic surge! Feel the pull! Every little bit helps.
Fingers don't grow on trees, you know. Don't mind me. Your powers are mine! You're welcome.
I am ready to put on a show!
Oh, I'm fine.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Hey, enjoy the amplifier!
Killed a few too many of them. Psionic surge!
ஐயோ எடுத்துருப்பேன். சே.
Come, my minions! I
They
won't
hit a
disappear
checkpoint!
so easily.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Too late. After ult.
Trap this vehicle and stop it!
Better stop that vehicle!
Anyone willing to help? Vortex field!
Tremble before Bath!
Come back. We can.
Minion!
Nice spot!
Where are you living, bro?
That's much better. Psionic burst! Behold! Dark child! Clear the way!
I'll patch you up. Your powers are mine!
Clearly you needed some help.
I am ready to put on a show!
They look like they need
Still a chance to stop them!
Psionic burst!
You're welcome.
Feeling fantastic.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
I am ready to put on a show!
Clearly you needed some help.
That's me. Armor patch here. Hey up!
எஸ் ப்ரோ நாளைக்கு ஒரு அஷ்டு போகலாமையா கண்டிப்பாக ப்ரோ கண்டிப்பாக போகலாமே நேற்று நானும் கேடி விளாண்டுட்டு இருந்தோம் ஒரு வாட்ச் நைட்டு ஒரு 10 to 12 வரைக்கும் அவர் புலம்பிகிட்டே இருந்தார் யாருமே வரல எல்லோரும் வளர்ந்து போயிட்டாங்க அப்படின்னு
Vortex field! No worries, I got your back.
அவர் announcing டைம்லயே வராரு and அவரும் Valorant வந்தாரு bro. ஓ ஓகே ஓகே நைஸ் நைஸ். நானே இப்பதான் ஆறேன். போன வாரம் ஒரு என்ன ஃப்ரைடே தேர்ஸ்டே போல தான் வரைய வந்தேன். சந்தில போய் கொட்டக்கறிக்கிட்ட சட்ட போகிறேன். அவ்வளோதான் மாட்டினான்.
Another unsuspecting foe.
Only 60 seconds left.
Force burst.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world!
Vulnerable than ever. I touch a feeling.
Down to 30 seconds.
Disappear! Us against the world!
The final 10 seconds. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Thought you wouldn't see me again. They don't look friendly.
I appreciate you. Better stop that vehicle.
Hell unleashed!
Only 60 seconds left.
Feel the pull!
It's now or never. Stop them.
I am barely hot. Vortex field!
ஐயோ ப்ளூட்டோ வேஸ்ட் பண்ணிட்டியே தம்பி.
Down to 30 seconds.
Seconds.
An opportunity for combat.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Vortex field!
The final 10 seconds.
ஐயோ
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Just give them another inch. Or else.
For my crow!
Better stop that vehicle.
Disappear! I'm barely hard. Please. Behold! That child!
Us against the world. The current score is 0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
Get ready.
Such stealth. Who could make a freestyle fighter?
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes.
When this battle is won, grant me the honor of besting in combat.
We'll have to let this mom stretch first, but then you're on.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's much better. A little help, please.
What a difference.
Force burst! For once, I'm vulnerable. I'm still needed here.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't
I'll
fix.
get you next time.
I'll patch you up.
You were taking a look-see.
Healing. Why would I?
Crab bite.
Here comes Rocket again. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're ready for action.
My friends are here!
See? I'm flocking helpful. I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next.
Go grab it. Come.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Behold the god of thunder!
This is real firepower! You're ready for action! Armor patch here! Hey up! Like a naked!
Us against the world!
Woo! I never miss!
ஒண்ணு வந்துட்டே இருக்கு.
I'll patch you up.
Feast for my crows.
My good deed for the day.
I'll get you next time.
Only 60 seconds left.
The enemy has
You're welcome.
Arako's in trouble, but I know we can save it.
Welcome to the that fucking hurts. My good deed. I'll patch you up.
This is our vehicle.
Oh, a touch of healing. Down to 30 seconds. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Look here.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're welcome.
Final 10 seconds.
This is real firepower. I'll patch you up.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Almost there. Punch her out now. Co-op time. Us against the world.
That fucking hurt.
Behold the god of thunder!
Your powers are mine.
Now of man!
against the world.
That's one. Final score 0-3.
We are for 9-12 boosted.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬದ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲ
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Iron Man வரப்போகுது. அல்ல அல்ல
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields. And grief, but the future belongs to mutant kind.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Is that diamond skin of yours actually impenetrable?
I haven't found anything that's...
I'm sure I've got something in my arsenal that can...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
We can do what we're told.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We won't run away anymore.
You need not fear.
Better make this count.
Much better. You cannot hurt me. Insolent fool!
Hey, யாரா நீ அங்க இருக்க?
You need not fear. I feel like myself again. You can soon be moved again.
Get ready. Hit them the back.
against the world. Your attacks are killing. I'm doing this my way. We've been discovered. You are under my protection. You cannot hurt me. Feel the wrath of the Dagger! Us against the world!
By the eye of Agamotto!
18! Enjoy your 30 seconds! Hold them up! We almost got watch this spot!
Tinggi. I don't think he was better.
I'm opening a portal.
Portal.
I assure you. Watch
The
this.
final 10 seconds!
Mystic doorway. It must be strangers doing it.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
So long, turret. I want that gun.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Kill me. I fuck them. Bunisher.
We should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us after all.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I thought you were supposed to be one of the smartest men on the planet, Richards.
I've heard that said before. But you're welcome to disagree if you wish.
I'm scanning your thoughts right now, and not one of them makes the slightest bit of sense.
Reading a quantum equation and understanding...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
These dooms still hide themselves behind metal masks? The fools. Much better.
Insignificant nuts. Your battle raging.
Much better.
A shield.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift. You are under my protection. You got a shield, baby. I feel like myself again.
Domination! Us against the world!
My way! Much better. Leave them to consume! No! Listen! Hey, kitty! Enjoy the amplifier!
Fear Magneto!
Double KO!
Your attacks are futile. I'll pass you up.
Final score 1-2-0. Another epic victory! Big win!
It's 1:30.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
No, really.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
कहाँ से I should be ready.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto leads. I am not the man I used to be. I have found a greater cause.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
No, don't, Jeff. Play what you were playing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It seems extinction is on the agenda once again. How much better.
Bogeys incoming.
Anyone willing to help?
Tiny metal creatures give me now. I can feel them. Your attacks are futile. You shall not be harmed. Nice. I feel like myself again. You shall not be harmed.
This is real firepower!
My shields are down. Anyone willing to help?
As I expected.
These little robots may be a problem.
You need not fear.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Much better. Turret destroyed.
Us against the world!
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
You cannot hurt me.
Fear Magneto!
No more tyrants shall lie.
Oh.
It's Spider time!
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Power!
You are under my protection.
Oh, I love it.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
How disappointing.
Double KO!
Heads up, hostiles!
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
Needs to range firepower.
I feel like myself again.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I'm further here!
This is real firepower!
Your attacks are futile.
My way!
You are under my protection.
Better make this count.
Shields up! Gotta make sure no doesn't want to freeze. In that coming. Shields are down.
Insignificant gnats. Much better.
Heavy weapons.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
So long.
You cannot hurt me.
Disappear!
Fear Magneto!
Kneel before Magneto. You are under my protection.
Your big chance!
Do not not expect me to do that again.
Heavy weapons.
I am ready to put on a show!
Hurt me.
气贯长虹。
You cannot hurt me. Do not expect me to do that again. You cannot hurt me.
Enemy tag.
Armed and dangerous!
Under my protection. Much better.
Give the space scoop to the basement. Fear Magneto!
Insignificant gnats.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Ini
Round 2, go!
Perhaps we should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us after all.
Nah, all good.
They'll be coming in 30
No need
seconds.
for panic.
Stay strong.
Hey, I like your firearms. Never thought I'd find someone with the same taste on this backward planet.
Yeah. What you got in the trash can?
Let's see. Ion turret, photon reaction chain gun, mini black hole.
More geometry. This world is
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Follow the enemy!
Much better.
Look over there.
It seems we have complemented here through this portal. Insignificant gnats.
You're welcome.
Pay for this. Your attacks are futile. Some healing would do me well.
I found one of them.
Ah, much better.
Max, I'm going back.
Your attacks are futile. Your attacks are futile. Humans and their weapons of war. All that bravado for nothing, Castle.
Judge, jury, executioner!
This is real firepower! Hey, D, enjoy the amplifier!
Us against the world!
Fear Magneto!
Hey, D, enjoy the
You cannot hurt me. You should be ashamed.
Double KO!
Back up under their noses.
A new battle to me!
Come on,
This one looks hopeless. I must.
Your attacks are futile.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
shall not be harmed.
Better make this count.
You be more careful next time.
My full support. Look here.
Pingu, come back.
You need not fear.
To withdraw for the moment.
Only 60 seconds left.
You cannot hurt me. I feel like myself again. You shall not be harmed.
The moon haunts you! This is real firepower! Leave them to
An interesting little creature.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Down to 30 seconds. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Insignificant gnats.
Better stop that vehicle.
Your dog is suffering.
I'm doing this my way!
Against the world.
You need not fear. You be more careful next time. You shall not be harmed. Move, I set a trap. Much better. Your attacks are futile.
They have a moon.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Hostiles approach!
Myself again.
Only 60 seconds left. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Mutants always rise again.
Beware the Onk, friends.
Turn back at once. Your attacks are futile.
Us against the world!
Fear Magneto! Fatal attraction.
This is real firepower!
Double KO! Now or never! Stop them!
I'm doing this my way!
Exactly as I expected.
Enemy!
You cannot.
The moon haunts you!
You are under my protection. I shall not be removed so easily.
Prophet disconnected. Oh my god.
Only 60 seconds left.
You need not fear.
Your dog is suffering.
Don't worry about the animal. Don't give them another inch.
I feel like myself again.
Better stop that vehicle. Down to 30 seconds. Against the world. The current score is 3, 2, 3.
Unlucky.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 3, go! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
My people, no matter the price.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Only 60 seconds left.
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. So, it's always like to have to come for weapons.
Look over
Be
there.
careful here.
Hostiles up
You're
front.
welcome.
Much better.
Gotta get a look behind you.
Enemies help.
You
Someone
need not
scratch
fear.
my back.
You cannot hurt me.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'll patch you up. They're up against it. You gotta hold on.
You cannot hurt me. We must retreat.
The final 10 seconds! You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My power cannot be quelled. We must retreat.
You're ready.
You are under my protection. Ah, much better. By the eye of Agamotto! I'm doing this my way!
Against the world!
You shall not be caught!
Profit.
Better stop that vehicle!
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
He's coming.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You are under my protection. You be more careful next time. Your attacks are futile.
Double KO! Double KO!
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
It's now or never! Stop them!
This is real firepower!
It seems we have company. Your attacks are futile.
Hey, Tini!
Don't give them another chance!
on yourself. Magneto! A fatal attraction.
Where are my thermal fire going?
The current score is 3-2-5. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
Please say it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kinda came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good it looks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I don't think I could handle the pressure of the game.
Hostiles approach. Much better.
My own cover. Nice.
You cannot hurt me. Moon Knight's Onk is no longer a threat. Ah, much better.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier! This is real firepower!
A gift from Khalifa, or perhaps a curse.
You found my weak spot. The mighty Magneto, savior of humankind.
The moon haunts you! I feel like myself again.
Only 60 seconds left. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You shall not be harmed.
30 seconds.
Your attacks are futile. Alright, that feels... My power cannot be quelled.
This is real firepower!
The moon haunts you!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Us against the world!
Final score 4-2-5.
Great.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Six.
hides weapons, but the Su-57 doesn't. The Su-57 and F-22 are both 5th-generation fighters. So why does the Su-57 often carry weapons on external pylons, while the F-22 keeps everything inside? The answer comes down to design priorities. The F-22 Raptor was built with stealth-first doctrine. Its internal bays can carry 6 AMRAAMs and 2 Sidewinders without compromising radar signature. Any external load instantly increases its RCS, making it easier to track and target. The Su-57, meanwhile, was designed with more emphasis on maneuverability, sensor coverage, and multi-role flexibility. While it does have internal bays, they're narrower and support fewer configurations. So in real operations, pilots often choose external pylons for extra fuel or missile capacity, trading stealth for firepower. The F-22 protects its stealth at all costs. The Su-57 accepts higher visibility in favor of payload options. Which would you fly into battle? Drop your choice in the comments. Why the F-22 hides weapons, but the Su-57 doesn't. The Su-57 and F-22 are both 5th-generation.
Some people don't realize the real power of the United States aircraft carriers. So let me put things into perspective for you. The United Kingdom, China, India, and Italy each have 2 aircraft carriers. Countries like Thailand, Russia, Spain, and France only have 1. Now, when we talk about size and power, most nations proudly showcase their largest carriers. China's Fuji is currently the biggest among them, measuring an impressive 316 meters. Russia's Admiral Kuznetsov follows close behind at 5 meters. The ships are considered their fleets. But then there's the United States. The U.S. doesn't have just 1 or 2 carriers. It has 11, and not just any carriers. These are next-level nuclear-powered giants that have never fuel for 20 years. Yes, you heard that right. 2 entire decades of continuous operation without stopping for fuel. Every single American carrier is larger, more advanced, and more capable than any other carrier in the world. Even the worst U.S. carrier, the oldest or least advanced, still completely outclasses anything any other nation has. And then there's the USS Gerald R. Ford, the crown jewel. At a staggering 351 meters in length, it's the largest and most advanced aircraft carrier ever. These carriers are floating cities, capable of carrying more aircraft than many countries' entire air forces. At full capacity, they can launch a fighter jet every 30 seconds. That's not a metaphor, that's operational reality. But power like that doesn't come unguarded. These carriers are the most protected assets in the entire U.S. Powerful strike group, destroyers, cruisers, submarines, and supply ships, all working together to defend this floating fortress from every possible threat, whether from the air, the sea, or below the surface. So the next time you hear someone compare military power, remember this. The United States doesn't just have more aircraft carriers. It has the best, the biggest, and the most capable naval air power the world has ever seen. And when one of these giants enters a region, the entire world takes notice. Straight.
Much Lila brothers. Lila brothers. Yeah. No, you tell me. You know, baby. Let's see kilometers. You know, the Metro, 6.6 kilometer, only 200 rupees. Really? 200. All my money gone. How much? You think 250? 250. 300. Okay, I do 300. Wow. Big rickshaw for big man. Hello, you want some? I'm going to something again. For your friends, take 250? 250. 300. Okay, I do 300. Wow. Big rickshaw for big man. Hello, you want some? I'm going to something again. For your friends, thank you, brother. 日本語を話せるですか？ありがとうございます。He spoke Japanese to me. So I speak Japanese back. Wasn't that it? No, I'm single. Single and ready to mingle. Very fun talking with you, my friend. What good friend? We said 300, but I like you. You're a nice guy, so there's 500. Keep it. You're welcome, brother. How much Lila Palace? Lila Palace. Yeah. Okay, how much you tell me? No, you tell me. You know. You know better than me. Let's see kilometer.
This is the B-2 Spirit, a $2.2 billion stealth bomber, invisible to radar, unstoppable by conventional defense systems, and terrifying in the silence it brings. But here's the shocking part. Its greatest strength, stealth, can be broken by something smaller than a grain of sand. One microscopic crack in its radar-absorbent coating, one invisible patch of heat damage, and this ghost in the sky becomes a target. That's why after every mission, especially the historic strike on Iran's nuclear site in June 2025, the B-2 goes through a ritual unlike any other in aviation. Specialized technicians, not pilots, not engineers, scan every square inch of bomber with ultraviolet lights and thermal imagers. They're not looking for dents, they're hunting flaws measured in microns, the kind you can't see, but enemy radar can. Because if stealth fails, it's not just metal that gets exposed. It's the entire mission. And in the case of Iran, it was a mission designed to be denied. A strike that was never supposed to be seen or traced. That's the paradox of the B-2. Machine engine.